Doors. Tonight's game is a great example of that. Two teams with a lot of assists.
What you like about both of these teams is every player has an opportunity to touch the basketball. And generally speaking, the more engaged you become, the more you touch it. Doesn't mean everybody gets equal shot opportunities, but these teams play a pretty style of basketball.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. We've got Chet Holmgren. Gordon Hayward is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at the two-guard. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. That'll put Karl Anthony Towns on the line. That one on Hayward. Those advanced numbers for Karl Anthony Towns are incredible, Doors.
NBA, obviously those advanced numbers are something all organizations look at. Cat's got one of the top offensive ratings in NBA history. And listen, his three-point stroke opens up the floor. He can also put it on the deck. He's very efficient. There's a lot to like about Cat.
Here's Conley. The Thunder making their last shot. Towns a screen on Dort. Hayward with a steal. On the break. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here he goes. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
That's just concentration from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy's accustomed to big-time defense.
Hayward against Towns. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Hayward with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, you love to see that vision from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Spread the love, young sir.
Towns a screen on Dort. Conley passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniels. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
To the inside. A slam dunk by Reed. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, we've come to expect this from Mike Conley, putting the pass on time and on target.
The shot's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
McDaniels, a screen on Dort. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick-and-roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
Here's Dort. Scores after the quick crossover.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Reed. Down low. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And a fast break now for the Thunder. With the floater. Williams misses. And so Conley will bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 1. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Reed against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was...
The previous play is under review.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. You know, Doris, looking at the Timberwolves, they've emphasized rim protection.
BA, this is a theme across the NBA. As much as we see the proliferation of three-point shooting, team's first priority is to protect the painted area because those are the easiest shots. You've got to play to your strengths and employ good defensive philosophy.
And Williams punches it home.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Reed, good.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander gets the three ball to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Reed sets a screen. Pass to Edwards. Fires the three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oh, that is a stone-cold three by the Ant-Man.
And here's Holmgren. Puts up a 3. That shot, no good. The shot misses. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Josh Giddey, and it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it. Towns, a screen on Giddey. Edwards, a pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
And Doris, Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, BA, and let's remember, as a former #1 pick, that carries a lot of weight and responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Hayward comes in for Jang. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Giddey. Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. To the paint. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Edwards got 8.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slammed dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation, my goodness.
Now here's McDaniels. Yet to see a basket, and stolen by Williams. The finish, and the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Towns on a screen. Puts up a deep 3, and the the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's McDaniels. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
So much of modern offenses include hunting for mismatches. Doris, if you aren't a great defender, you're targeted.
And the word you used is appropriate. Great defender. Because teams know how to find the weakest link and attack that. They isolate that poor defender by using pick-and-roll action. And here's the key, BA. You can be a really solid defender, but if you are the worst of the 5 on the defensive team, teams are going to seek you out.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
Here's more. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Holmgren outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Fires the 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Nice job by Lou Dort to make his way to the corner and then make the shot.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Towns has got 16 points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip-in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Williams from long range. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
That free throw, no good. An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
BA, we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams will be special as well.
The 3 drains the triple. He's got 13.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Reed. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Now here's Edwards. 13 points in the game.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The first one falls. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Giddey's checked in for Oklahoma City. Both good from the line that time. Here's Edwards. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Gobert with a screen on Giddey. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
And the Thunder call time here. Mike Conley's checked in for Edwards. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Jang comes in for Hayward. Wiggins, he's checked in for Dort. And Williams is subbed in for Williams. Outside Giddey. Right through the D for the layup.
Josh Giddey has the size to absorb contact, doesn't let it phase him, just powers through the shot.
Here's Towns. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Towns has got 18.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And so it's Minnesota up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Minnesota with the ball. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Then there's Mike Conley. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Moore in at the two-guard spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good. Timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Outside Conley. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
Well, we normally see Mike Conley toe the line. That time he takes a step or two past it. Okay, Mike.
And you look at the impact of Mike Conley. He makes a difference without making many mistakes, Doris.
BA, just an extremely disciplined point guard. He'd rather make the smart play than the highlight reel. This guy sets such a great example on and off the floor.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Gobert with a screen on Dort. To the middle. Pass to Moore. Picked by Gobert. Lets it fly. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 19 points in the game.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become the master at drawing fouls.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Conley looking for an opening. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Hayward, right side. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Conley against Dort. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
We call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Out left to the wing. From deep, Holmgren. No good there. Minnesota has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Moore. No good on the 3. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And they go to the intentional foul. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, 21 points in the game. And it's Holmgren missing. Dort against Conley. On the take. Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Reed's got 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Towns. And the layup is good off the glass. Towns has got 24 points.
But Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. To halt the run. And he hits the jump shot. 10 points for him.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Towns a screen on Dort. Here's Conley. And yep, it's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
Hey, this guy is competitive, he's tough, and he'll play through contact. Mike Conley doing work inside.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And Minnesota calls time here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Mike Conley. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Giddey comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Edwards against Giddey. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Outside Giddey. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. And it's Holmgren missing. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Giddey against McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Giddey. McDaniels passes to Gobert. 4 seconds left. It doesn't go for him. Timeout called. The Thunder.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
From deep, Giddey. And that's not gonna go. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Some changes for Minnesota. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Gobert, and Conley subbed in for Moore. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, Gordon Hayward is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Lou Dort, then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Williams in at the shooting guard position.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Towns a screen on Dort. Here's Conley. Buries it down low. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Conley. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, the seasoned veteran Mike Conley has been such a soft-spoken guy, but he has also been one of the NBA's best leaders, both on and off the floor.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
And here's Conley. Towns a screen on Dort. Conley. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Conley against Dort. Towns a screen on Dort. And that one's good from Conley.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit.
Now, we've seen this before, the aggressive take by SGA. Love to see him in attack mode.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Conley with the ball. Towns a screen on Dort. And that one's good from Conley. Conley's got 15 points here in the second half.
Mike Conley starting to percolate a little bit here. Look out, defenders.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Gilgeous-Alexander banked it in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 28.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Conley against Dort. Conley passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
Well, you can see the excitement with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. So young and yet so gifted as a passer.
Left side, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Here's Conley. Towns a screen on Dort. Oh, sweet move. And that one's good from Conley. Conley's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he drops the first.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Karl Anthony Towns.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Minnesota with the ball, following the bucket by the Thunder, and he comes up with a bucket.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And the shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 36 points.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Dort against Conley. Fires for three. The Thunder with the rebound. Now Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Great finish. What a setup.
Front court positions more than any other, evolving quite a bit in recent years.
Yeah, more versatility is required now than ever before. And both of these teams are loaded with talent in their front court. This should be an exciting watch.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. And Fernie Simons out there with Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. And that one's good, Caruso.
And the ball sets up his teammates. And when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
Levine with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. Here's Caruso, and he uses the glass on the layup. Caruso's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Brogdon. Back to Grant. Driving the lane. Ayton trying to break free. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And getting points inside important for Grant. Allows him to get a little bit of extra room on the perimeter when he needs it.
In the corner, it's Brogdon. Back to Grant, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brogdon.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. The drive-by ball. And yep, we thought we might see it. And And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
First team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The shot's good from Simons.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
That bucket in no time at all. Caruso's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Chicago. Ayton a screen on DeRozan. Here's Grant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And each year we see Jeremy Grant, he gets better. And defenders have their hands full with this guy.
Good on the second free throw. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside, Ball. Right side, Levine. And the jam by Levine.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Simons, the pass to Grant. It's Brogdon on the wing. He's covered by Ball. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Vucevic finds DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
And Vucevic, RJ, one of the few NBA players from Switzerland.
Yeah, he's in a pretty exclusive club of Swiss players. Just 4 players coming from there. All of them since 2006. I love it when we get new players from new countries. It just grows the game.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. They get the rebound. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Another three for Chicago.
One of the underappreciated guys in this league. DeRozan just goes out, puts up big numbers, and he doesn't really get the shine that I think he truly deserves.
Now, here's Simons. Shoots over DeRozan. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Jumps up and finished off by DeRozan.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up and makes the easy play.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre. Walker comes in for Grant. Murray's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Sharp in for Anthony Simons. Now, here's Walker. Pass to Sharp. In the corner, it's Brogdon. Clock at 6. Here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
And Ball slams it in.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Vucevic dishes the ball. Levine a screen on Brogdon. Here's Ball. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Murray. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Nice feed by Brogdon. Excellent at whipping those passes to open teammates.
And Levine, here we go. The wide open look here for Vucevic. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Here he goes. Walker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Trailblazers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good.
Walker, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Ball with it on the wing, Williams. From deep. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Bulls lead by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Chicago.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. White is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Williams. And it's Levine in at the 3 spot. Pass to Caruso. 5 to shoot. Levine against Williams. We know referees have some of the toughest jobs around, but Richard, any steps you see for the league to improve its officiating?
No, I think the officials actually do a very good job given how difficult their jobs are. Officials 20 years ago didn't have the internet where people were putting all this stuff out, though. So I think the referees are as good percentage-wise as they've ever been.
For me, what stands out most about Robert Williams is how aggressive he is on the glass.
Yeah, this guy takes pride in grabbing those boards. His teammates appreciate how hard he works. You always want one of those guys on your team.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. Count it, good.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson has prepared himself for the pressures of the NBA. He meditates, he reads books on self-improvement, and he said, I'm pretty sure you can lose yourself making a lot of money. You've got to be mentally sound. There's going to be downsides of being this young and successful. But I don't like failure, so I just try to minimize that. Kevin?
Wise words, David. Wise words. Thank you. Now here's White. Stolen by Henderson. And here we go. Fast break. Henderson's got it. Grant gets a wide open look. Nails the open triple off the fast break. Grant's got 8.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Andre Ayton's checked in for the Trailblazers.
First team foul.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And White kicks to Caruso. Pass to Drummond. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you look at the size and athleticism. Once Drummond gets the ball in there, it's game over.
He hits the second from the line. Trailblazers trail by 4. With the drive, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Out to DeRozan. Williams has a screen for DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
And Ayton throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Henderson against White. Outside Williams, out to the right wing. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Grant kicks to Henderson. Into the lane, and then Henderson with the dunk.
taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Knocks it loose. White drives in, and White with the stuff.
Hot off the drive, White is so explosive, leaping off the floor and throwing that one down.
Outside Williams. Bulls moving the ball around. It's White on the wing. Henderson defending. And it's White missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. So for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Bean comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for White. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Walker's checked in for Jeremy Grant. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Murray. Simons, he's checked in for Shaedon Sharpe. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Scoot Henderson.
A springing athlete, everybody knows about Levine and his bounce. He's just hard to check. And look, he was fouled right there.
He's off on the second. Simons, the pass to Ayton. 2 points, that one goes. 6 points for DeAndre Ayton.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Ball slams it in.
And Ball being aggressive there with his penetration, seizing on any open space to get to the basket.
Nifty move. And Ayton throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Ball kicks to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
And there's the pass to Simons. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine inside the three-point line. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Brogdon outside. Pass to Simons. To the middle. And Ayton throws it down.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
Levine a screen on Brogdon. Ball kicks to Levine. 3 seconds left. And Thybulle sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Here's Levine. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Chicago. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Simons on the wing. He's joined by Thybulle. Ayton is out there with Walker. And it's Brogdon in at the 1. Ball kicks to Williams. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, and Ball is an incredibly gifted passer. Just excels at getting his guys going.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Grant's checked in. Trailblazers trail by 7.
Number 9, Jeremy Grant.
Wide open. Count that bucket. Grant's got 10 points.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
Williams, a screen on Brogdon. Ball kicks to Williams. Knocked loose. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. And Grant slams it home.
Well, a lot of people will say Grant's a glue guy, but I tell you, he doesn't need any glue tonight. He is doing this all by himself.
Kick out to Levine. Connects from three-point range. He's got 8.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Outside ball. Williams, a screen on Brogdon. Here's Levine, and then Levine with the chair.
Uh-oh, Zach Levine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Simons, the pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Grant, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
Pass to Ayton. Here's Thibault. Back to Ayton. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Lethal in pick and roll action. Ayton making them pay.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. Levine with it. Now defended by Grant. Levine kicks to Williams. Stolen by Grant. Three-pointer, Simons. Knocks down the 3-ball. And now just a 3-point Bulls lead. Ball finds Levine. Back to Ball.
2 minutes.
Williams sets a screen for Ball. On the wing, Williams. Outside, Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Now on the court, your hot squad. Get out and let them hear you.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. And then for the Trailblazers, Robert Williams, he's checked in for Ayton. Murray comes in for Anthony Simons. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Bulls leading by 5. White dishes to Drummond. Drummond sets the screen for White. Puts up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. White's got 7.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
DeRozan for 3. And the Bulls another 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
White goes in, a 3, and DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by White. DeRozan's got the lead up to 14 now for Chicago. Here's Sharpe. Rebound by the Bulls.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
A different look now for Portland. Simons, he's checked in for Murray. And Brogdon subbed in for Shaedon Sharpe.
Portland foul.
Bulls shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Andre Ayton's checked in for the Trailblazers. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Portland moving the ball around. And Ayton throws it down.
When Ayton is rolling, he is truly dangerous. He can just continue rolling with force all night long.
White against Ayton. White goes in, and Drummond throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And so it's the Chicago. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. 17-point game. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the four-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
First team foul.
And the combination of athleticism and defense Grant brings is superb. A guy who you can depend on to compete.
Over in the corner, Caruso. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. And the Bulls lead by 17.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
On defense, Portland. Ball. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting the shot off close to the basket.
He takes it in, and the rejection by Ayton. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. Here's DeRozan. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And that's now 19 points for DeMar DeRozan. Inside, here's Thibault, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
DeRozan, a screen on Brogdon. Ball kicks to DeRozan. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Using his athleticism to beat the contact, DeRozan refuses to be held back.
And the dunk by Grant.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
DeRozan, a screen on Brogdon. And it's Ball penetrating. And Ball slams it in.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority.
Grant down low. DeRozan defending. They get a hand on it. Ayton, the pass to Simons. 4 on the clock. Portland needs to get off a shot. A good look from Grant. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And what takes Grant's game to the next level? It's consistency with that jumper. It's a nice play there to get him something in rhythm.
Here's DeRozan. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. And Grant sends it back.
And what tenacious defense from Grant, outworking the offensive player there and coming up with the rejection.
3-pointer, Simons. Chicago leading by 19. Now, here's Ball. DeRozan, a screen on Ayton. And DeRozan kicks to Caruso. Back to DeRozan. The feed now to Ball. Stolen by Grant. into the paint. The kick out to Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bulls.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And we've watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for DeMar DeRozan.
He was extremely efficient offensively. Oh, my goodness. Man. And I tell you what, Ball has some nifty dunks up his sleeve, effortlessly getting off the ground to bash that one in.
And Ayton throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Brogdon against Ball. Levine, a screen on Brogdon. Ball kicks to Levine. Outside DeRozan. Takes it inside. Tell you what, RJ, in over a decade, all DeMar DeRozan has done is get better.
Yeah, he's continuing to become a more efficient scorer. He's been a star. Multiple All-Star games, multiple All-NBA awards, and he's been doing it with different franchises as well.
Williams, he's checked in for 8. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Grant finds Thibault. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And finished off by Williams.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Now here's Levine, defended by Thibault. Now Levine.
And front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Trey Murphy out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ingram in at the 4. Counted from distance.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas. The Thunder with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple. And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a three-point game. And that one's good. Ingram.
You must chase Ingram off the three-point line. He's too dangerous of a threat to hit a triple.
Smitty, what impresses you about C.J. McCollum's game as a ball handler?
B.A., well, he's a terrific passer, but also a consistent scoring option. I'm impressed with how he balances those two aspects of his job.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. Here's Williams. Outside for Dort. No good with the triple. Here's New Orleans now. McCollum taking his time here. To the paint. Here's Ingram. Out to McCollum. Outside Jones. Just 2 to shoot. From behind the arc. They get the rebound. Outside Ingram. Second chance effort. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Off target from outside. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Jones' shot is good.
Sometimes you gotta let it go with the defense closing in. Jones did just that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Jones from outside. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Smitty, the injury bug has really played havoc with the Pelicans in the past.
They have, BA, and a lot of people have wondered what their past couple of seasons would have looked like if they've been able to stay at full strength. But all you can do is look ahead and hope for the best.
Now here's McCollum. Ingram with a screen on Williams. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
What I like about Murphy, he generates offense in a number of ways.
The Thunder making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. Screen by Holmgren. Giddey into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's Ingram. There's McCollum with the 3. Connects from downtown.
You simply can't let CJ find looks he wants at the arc. His range, it's too good.
Giddey passes to Hayward. Gets an open look and hits it.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly. Pass to Ingram.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Count it. Ingram's got 5 now.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, BA. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
Nance with a screen on Williams. The kick out to Nance. Fires from deep. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
What a smart look from Zion, setting up his teammates, not trying to do it all himself.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Giddey. Lets it fly. And that one's good. Holmgren. He's got 5.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Nance. The 3 ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
20.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Trey Murphy, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Williams, a screen on Jones. Hayward, right side. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen, and there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
McCollum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Herb Jones picks one up.
You can see Shai Gilgeous-Alexander thinking out there in a good way. He really studies every situation.
Alvarado's checked in for the Pelicans. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Outside Jones. Pass to Ingram. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. A bit long that time.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
He's very long and slender frame, Brandon Ingram, but very effective at attacking the rim.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Dort against McCollum from outside the arc. Williams grabs the board. And And it's Oklahoma City's ball. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shai playing big inside.
This team leans on Shai to help shoulder the offense, and he takes this responsibility seriously.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get it to your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Giddey. There's the drive.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And what I also like is that they're being aggressive with the opposition, forcing them to foul them and then coming through at the stripe. That the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
That's tipped. Back to Giddey. The shot from 20 feet out. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Nance, the pass to Daniels. Williamson with a screen on Giddey. Daniels, that one's true.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Holmgren against Nance. Outside Giddey. 5 to shoot. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Williamson. Nice move. Smitty Zion has shown he's a superstar in his short time, but it's all about staying on the floor for him.
So many missed games earlier in his career, BA. We know Zion is a game-changing force when he's good to go. The league is better off when he's healthy. A healthy Zion is a force to be reckoned with.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Holmgren. The Pelicans pull it in. Right wing to the inside. And Williamson throws it down.
Punishing slam by Zion. This is what you get for giving him a look at the rim.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Teams deciding to change it up. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Here's Giddey. Right side, Williams. Back to Giddey. Pass to Jang. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Jones. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
They've got Josh Giddey, and it's Williams in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Wallace. The kick out to Williams. Williams passes to Williams. Knocked loose. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 5 now.
C.J. McCollum has some nasty handles. Tremendous at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
And the Thunder call time here. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Thunder with a lead. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Door to screen on Jones.
Sticky defender, C.J. all over his man.
That shot missing. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Beautiful setup by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He impacts all aspects of the game and brings leadership.
Valanciunas with a screen on Hayward. Jones' shot is good.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Not everyone is going to score 20 points a game. And Herb Jones has embraced his...
And that's creativity. Gilgeous-Alexander continues to amaze.
McCollum pass to Jones. Launches it. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams from long range knocks down the triple. And it's a 7-point Thunder lead.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him. He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
For 3, McCollum on target from range. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love the response from McCollum. Outstanding at coming right back at you with a triple.
Count it.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Valanciunas sets a screen. They get it again. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Valanciunas has got 6.
Ooh, physicality from Valanciunas on the glass. Securing the ball and sending it right back.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And here's Ingram from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 7 assists in the game. To the wing, right side. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the 3 fly. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Pass to Valanciunas from the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Snatched up. Out to McCollum. The three is up. Sinks the tray. 11 points in the game.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
And so they foul intentionally. And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans.
First team foul.
34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Up top, Holmgren. Jacks up a three. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Here's Williamson on the wing. Daniels. Back to Williamson. It's hauled in by Hayward. Holmgren, the pass to Hayward. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Williams, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your
He's off on the second. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. 20. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Zion Williamson out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Hawkins in at the small forward. Williamson up top. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Giddey finds Williams. Pass to Giddey. With the drive, down to 5 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. Giddey's got 4 points this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Williamson misses from short range.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Jang passes to Williams. Back to Jang. Williams, a screen on Williamson. Here's Jang, covered by Williamson. Here's Giddey. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Pass to Alvarado. 4-3. The Thunder pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Now here's Williams. Alvarado defending. Williams in the post. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. The Pelicans have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. It's Daniels with a drive. Here's Hawkins. Williamson left side. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Jang. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Gordon Hayward comes in for Jang. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Giddey. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Holmgren. Down low, Dort. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Good discipline on offense. Holmgren not hesitating to make the feed as soon as he sees the open man.
Three-pointer. And another three for New Orleans.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Strong take from Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Slim frame, but has the length to finish over or around you.
Ingram, the pass to Jones. 1:21 left in the game. McCollum outside. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Here's Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Dort against McCollum. Williams with the screen. And it's Dort off the drive. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Oklahoma City lead.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Thunder.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Ingram with a screen on Williams. Drives to the hoop, and he slams it in one-handed.
Taking it right down Broadway. Murphy challenging the beat.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A., they deserve the win.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And no help on that one. Towns, long strides. Get all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Grant, that's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
Now, here's Simons. And the dunk by Grant.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Hey, GA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Boy, Brogdon has such outstanding vision as a playmaker. Easily spots the wide open man there.
Towns sets the pick for Conley to the inside. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Grant goes in, and he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Watch out below. Grant just showing no regard for the bucket there. Looking like he was trying to tear that thing off.
And Towns throws it down. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Going inside. Grant kicks to Brogdon. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, he's able to burn you on the drive. Gotta like Brogdon being aggressive in these situations.
Conley, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. And that one, good. And that's now 7 points for Mike Conley.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here's Grant. He's got 8. Pass to Thibault. 6 to shoot. Lets a floater go. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Passes it to Towns. Here's McDaniels. No good from outside. Trailblazers leading by 3. Grant the pass to Ayton. Crosses over, and the dunk by Grant.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Towns, a screen on Simon. From 13, and Towns gets it to go. Towns has got 8 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Simons kicks to Grant, and out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Every timeout a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
A different look now for Portland. Robert Williams, he's checked in for 8. Murray comes in for Grant, and Shaden Sharp subbed in for Anthony Simon. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Right side, Conley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Murray sets a screen for Brogdon. And there's the drive. Pass to Sharp. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Well, that's an extremely hard shot to defend if Edwards can master the pull-up. Watch out now. It'll be a real weapon for him.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
We're looking for the loudest fans in the building. Substitution on the court.
Good if it goes. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim.
Jeremy Grant. He is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Portland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Thybulle. Andre Ayton out there with Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the one spot. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Simons the pass to Brogdon. Down low, stolen by Reed. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's McDaniels. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. McDaniels got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves. Ayton finds Brogdon. Ayton sets the pick for Brogdon. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. You know, Clark, I remember you had such a strong mid-range game when you were playing. Do you think it would have been hard to stretch your game out to 3 like a lot of guys are doing now?
You know what, Kevin? It's interesting. I was actually starting to try to add the three-point shot to my game way back in the mid-'80s as part of my development. So I don't think it's hard. It's a matter of putting the work in. And shooting is one of those skills in the game that can really be refined with good mechanics and just volume of work.
Edwards passes to Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the strike.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Henderson's checked in, and Towns drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
Clark, last season, Minnesota's talent was undeniable, but the results weren't there.
You know what, Kevin? They just had trouble puzzling all the pieces together. I mean, this season wasn't a failure by any means, but the outcome didn't match the high expectation.
Henderson finds Grant. To the inside, Ayton.
An absolute beast. inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Edwards passes to Moore. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Fires the three, hands it from downtown. McDaniels got 8 points.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Timberwolves leading by 6. Edwards looking it over. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Here is Edwards. He's got 10. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Off target with his 3. Trailblazers trail by 6. To the paint, here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, on his menu, dunking is one of the specialties. A fantastic jammer who really wrecks that rim.
And the dunk by Towns.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Reed kicks to McDaniels. Lets it go with a 3. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And the dunk by Towns.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. So for the Trailblazers, Robert Williams, he's checked in for 8. Murray comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Sharp in for Henderson. Minnesota also making some changes. Gobert comes in for Reed. And Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards. 3-pointer, Simon. Kept alive. Williams finds Murray. Stolen by Michael Conley. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The pass to Gobert. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Ayton, he's checked in for Williams.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
3-pointer, Simon. Here's Ayton. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket. Ayton's got 21.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back with the second half of basketball right after this.
Get loud for Red Panda. Let's give a round of applause.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. And it's Conley, then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Moore in at the 2-guard. Over to the wing. Towns sets the pick for Conley. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Clark, when you think of top rebounders today, Rudy Gobert is a name that comes to mind.
Yeah, he's super long and tall, but that's not just why he's such a dominant rebounder. He's got a real good knack for reading where balls are coming off, and the timing that he has is pretty impeccable too. And even though he's north of 7 feet tall, he does a good job boxing out as well.
Simons against Conley. Towns the screen. Conley getting it done. What a move that time. Conley's got 14 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now a timeout called by Portland. A different look now for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for 8. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Grant, and Brogdon subbed in for Anthony Simons. Here's Brogdon, and that one is hammered home.
And you know, at 6'5", Brogdon is a threat to dunk it now. You've got to respect his height. He gets up pretty good, too.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
The Timberwolves shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Conley.
Dependable at contesting shots without fouling. When Brogdon is hustling and on top of things like that, it's big time.
From deep, Moore. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 8th assist in the game.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do. He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Now here's Conley, guarded closely. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
Trailblazers trail by 15. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. The downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, D.A. A lot of things to consider. Thanks. Inside, Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
It's Brogdon on the wing. Driving in. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, Brogdon, I see you, young fella. Really enjoyable to watch this guy get up and throw it down with power because he doesn't do that often.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And finished off by Gobert.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
1:11 left in the third. And the 28th pick in the 2020 draft, Clark, Jaden McDaniels has more than outplayed his draft position.
Yeah, you know, there were some question marks year one in college at UW, but You look at him now, hey, length, mobility, skill set, those are things that every team wants and needs.
For the Trailblazers, Grant, he's checked in for Murray. And Fernie Simons comes in for Sharp. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Brogdon. Timberwolves also changing it up. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniel. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Pass to Reid. To the middle. And stolen by Thibault. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk by Grant.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
To the inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Grant goes in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Timberwolves on top. They lead by 18. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. In at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Henderson and Simons, they have guard duties. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Simon. Rebound by Alexander Walker.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Down low, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
What a finish by Gobert, absorbing the foul to earn an and one trip.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Edwards, that's good.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Andre is checked in for Portland. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Henderson. Trailblazers trail by 21. It's Brogdon on the wing. Driving inside. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And love the professional, hard-nosed approach that Brogdon takes. So good at adjusting, even through contact.
Here's Conley. And the rejection by Eaton. Grant up top. And the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, it's been a huge night for Grant, the former second-round pick. He's a guy who's had to fight for his spot in the NBA, and he's deserved what he's earned.
Towns, a screen on Simon. Stolen by Grant. Passes it to Thibault. Floats one up. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists now in this one. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Conley against Simon. The kick out to Towns. Over Grant. Towns with the bucket. 28 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Nice jumper there from Towns. Boy, he's got a beautiful stroke.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Up again. It's hauled in by Thibault. Trailblazers trail by 15. Grant gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Grant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, and over time, Grant has expanded his range. If he's left open from beyond the arc, he can definitely knock that shot down now.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And Ayton throws it down.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And the dunk by Grant.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Edwards kicks to Towns. Launches a three, and he's good on the three ball. Towns has got 31 points.
Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the Timberwolves.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And the slam dunk by Simon.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for us.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can
The previous play is under review.
And the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Edwards. 23 seconds left in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Conley for 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Here's Simon.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he
Matchup. Brent, should be exciting to watch.
Yeah, it may not be about the outside shooting in this one either. These teams like to involve that front court and catch the defense while they're napping.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ball in at the point.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Back to Valanciunas. Good work defensively by Caruso. Ball outside, driving inside, and Ball throws it down.
Well, you got to slow him down. If he gets ahead of speed like that and measures those steps, Lonzo's going to throw it down.
Here's the pick. Here's McCollum, and McCollum slams it in.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's LaVine. Uses the glass to finish the layup. LaVine's got 5 now.
Proving once again, LaVine is not all dunks and threes.
Brent, when you look at the Pelicans' 2023 season, health played a big part in their ups and downs.
No doubt about it, BA. So difficult to build a winning culture, or at least a consistent competitive culture, when guys are in and out of that lineup. So consistency is a key. If they get that for their coaching staff, this team has a real chance to make some noise this year.
He had to get it away, and he did. LaVine with the quick release.
McCollum pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Vucevic. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by McCollum.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 11 points in the game.
And with how well LaVine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Chicago has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Pass to Vucevic. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Valanciunas with a screen on DeRozan. Ingram finds Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making a bit of a statement. Murphy to the rack.
Ball surveys the floor. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Chicago.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Alvarado's checked in for New Orleans. Now here's LaVine. 11 points in the game. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
LaVine against Jones. And LaVine, here we go. Rebounded by New Orleans.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Valanciunas finds Ingram. Back to Valanciunas. Caruso against McCollum. 6 to shoot. Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
And that one falls for Ball. Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic, and Williams is subbed in for Zach LaVine.
Well, if you're going to perfect your shooting stroke, it's not just about the three. Sometimes it's about settling in and getting to the free throw line to get those mechanics down. Lonzo is improving.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Ball outside.
Personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for the Warriors.
And that one falls for Ball. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for DeRozan. That one's no good. For New Orleans, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Puts one up from 19. That one rolls around and rims out. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 10-point game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside LaVine. And again, Chicago, no good. Here's Daniels. He's covered by LaVine. Yep, that one goes. Eight seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Ball off the drive. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Here's LaVine. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer! Makes his Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Chicago. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back to the game after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
Tyson Daniels out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Larry Nance. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Hawkins in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. It's good.
But don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around defenders. Quick with the ball there and pretty shifty.
Outside for LaVine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Nance against Vucevic. And Nance with the slam.
Well, the unique skill set of Nance Jr. there. We know he can get up and dunk, but he handles the ball well and can set up teammates and make something happen.
And Ball throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Alvarado, the pass to Daniels. Williamson with a screen on Caruso to the middle. And Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter. And Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult. In part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough nose defense.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
The playmaking ability on full display there. I love how Zion is taking what the defense is giving him right now.
Outside for LaVine. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. McCollum's shot is off. For Chicago, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Pass to Drummond, back to White. And he drops in the layup off the glass. White's got his first 2 points.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Takes it inside. McCollum outside. Valanciunas with a screen on White. Here's McCollum, and the 18-footer right on the mark. McCollum's got his second basket.
I feel like when CJ gets a couple of these to go, it accentuates his ability and confidence to score from the outside as well.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. Driving to the basket, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
How Murphy shoots the ball from behind the arc, these driving lanes from time to time are going to be wide open. That's a nice take by Trey.
Offensive board. And he can't jam it through. The Pelicans have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Pass to Drummond. Caruso outside. Now White. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Bulls lead by 13. Here's Ingram. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And looking at Brandon Ingram's game, Brent, a lot of similarities to Kevin Durant.
Yeah, most of that BA comes with the build-out, right? Just a slender guy who can get the job done offensively. But this guy can create problems for defenses, and he can also defend and cover his spot.
It's scooped up. The kick out to Williams. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Drummond passes to Caruso. DeRozan looks it over. Over Jones. And it's DeRozan missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And so it's Chicago, ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. And here's Ingram from the arc. He buries it from 3. Ingram's got 8 points.
Ingram seems just more and more confident in his ability to shoot from the three-point line.
Ball.
Yes, sir!
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. And the bench going wild as Lonzo goes up and over.
Pass to Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Ball.
Get out of the way!
Wow! And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Valanciunas against Vucevic. Williams passes to DeRozan. Williams with the screen. DeRozan. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive.
A stylish flush by DeRozan, flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
And he knocks down the first one. Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. LaVine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's White in for Ball. Chicago has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. White for 3. Drummond passes to White. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. The Pelicans making a switch here.
First team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Levine down the lane. And the dunk by Levine.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Outside for Ingram. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Nance, he's checked in for Valanciunas. McCollum's shot is off.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's White. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Baseline try. A nice shot by Hawkins.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his third foul so far. And the Pelicans making a change here. Daniels is checked in. Timeout called here. Timeout. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine, and Craig subbed in for Caruso. White against McCollum. DeRozan right side. Look at DeRozan making his presence felt.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. Williams finds Drummond. The kick out to Williams. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Williams has got 6 points.
Well, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
McCollum, the pass to Jones, and he dunks it down.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Stolen by Valanciunas. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Well, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
White, the pass to Craig. Fires in the triple. Craig's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. The kick out to Nance. And stolen by Williams. Now here's White. Tight defense on him. Drummond with the screen. It's White with the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Knocked away. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Nance off the drive. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. White, the pass to Drummond. Back to White. Drummond with the screen. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And so it's... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Chicago has possession. A 17-point lead, their biggest. We've got Brandon Ingram. C.J. McCollum is out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. Shot is good by Levine.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
And the basket is good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Valanciunas against Vucevic. Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. There's McCollum with the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
And it's Ball off the drive. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
The 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's DeRozan. The Pelicans pull it in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Kicks it to DeRozan. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
The question is right now, will Lonzo Ball stay this aggressive because he's off to such a great start?
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's McCollum. Puts up a deep 3. From beyond the arc and then some. McCollum's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the shot starts with a good, strong base. That gives McCollum the foundation to hit shots well behind the arc.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Just 5 on the clock. There's McCollum with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
Outside Levine. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Levine's got 9 points here in the second half.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bulls.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zach LaVine.
So so impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
McCollum's shot is off. And the Bulls shooting 76%. You don't see this often. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball into the lane, and Ball throws it down.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Going inside.
Looking pretty nimble on that drive. The slender Herbert Jones is good at understanding when to go in strong.
Ball's doubled. Pass to Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Jones. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
For three. Drops in the three.
As we see in the conference finals this year, but we can expect to think them to be a threat for years to come.
Kevin, we say they're not going to advance to the conference finals simply because of the lack of experience. Talent is not an issue. We are looking at what is likely the next generation carrying the sport forward. And boy, we are excited to see them.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The wing set for them, Edwards and McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley in at the point.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Towns. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Minnesota with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Screen by McDaniel. Conley gets the bucket.
Well, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight of frame, but he's thinking, I can score it in the painted area.
Outside, George. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade. He goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you've got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
And here's Edwards after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Baseline jumper, and it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Here is Conley. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. No good on that one. And the Thunder with possession. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns with the steal. Edwards with it. Williams picks him up. Pass to Reed. Dishes it to McDaniels. Back to Reed. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Screen by McDaniel. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him.
Oh, boy, how slippery is SGA on the triple drive. Just so difficult to stay in front of him.
To the wing right side. A nice shot by McDaniel.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And Doris, here we're looking at Jaden McDaniel's stats. He's clearly been stepping up his game.
He has, Kevin. It's always fun to see a young talent develop their skill set, build real confidence, and Jaden's starting to carve out his space in this league.
Here's Conley after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Conley gets the bucket.
Now, Mike Conley has mastered pick-and-roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
And here's Gilgeous Alexander outside. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Dort wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous Alexander making the play. Gilgeous Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here is Conley. He has 5. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll.
5 seconds separate the shot and game clocks.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City. The Thunder leading by 5. Johnson sends the screen for Giddey. Johnson outside. Pass to Jang. Yep, that one goes.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Well, here we are talking about Timberwolves greats. One player standing out to me, and Doris, I know to you. That's Kevin Garnett.
I don't think there is any debate that KG is #1. He is Minnesota's all-time leader in points, assists, rebounds, steals, and blocks. My goodness, what a career.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the front court is McDaniels and Towns. Then it's Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Moore in at the 2-guard spot. Edwards kicks to Towns. Back to Edwards. Moore in the corner. Outside, Towns. Gilgeous Alexander with the steal. And we're about a minute into the second quarter play. And so they've... foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Holmgren the screen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Frank, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
From deep, Gilgeous Alexander. Reid with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Outside, Dort. Holmgren the screen. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Edwards looking it over. Towns a screen on Hayward. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. McDaniels defending. Here's Dort. Oh, good with the triple. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside, Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Moore with the steal. There's 1:47 left in the second quarter. There's the pick. The dish now to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And the Thunder with some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Zhang comes in for Dort. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Gobert, he's checked in for Naz Reid. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple of years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
And the shot is good. Edwards got the lead up to 2 now for Minnesota.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Here's Giddey. Minnesota with the rebound.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Towns against Williams, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams finds Hayward for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Hayward's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And they pick up 2. Towns has got 15.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
The kick out to Williams. And it's off from 3-point range. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves ahead. They finish off the second quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. And we'll be back with you right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, This one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
We've got Lou Dort. Williams is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half with. Timberwolves leading by 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Minnesota also making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. And Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards. On defense, Oklahoma City. Towns sets the pick for Conley. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 8. Doris, when you and I think about the playoffs back in the bubble, you can see how much of an impact the fans have during games.
Personally, Kevin, I hope never to see a bubble again because the energy and the atmosphere inside NBA arenas is so electric you can almost reach out and touch it. And obviously the players love the opportunity to perform in front of their home fans.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the OKC Thunder is still building, but is it fast enough for their all-star guard, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? SGA says, I think we're going to be a really good team a lot sooner than people think. So it's pretty easy for me to be patient. I see the growth every day, and I'm super excited about it. Kevin?
And we see it too. Hey, David, thank you.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Josh Giddey. Thunder trailing by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. This one for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
What you love about Lou Dort is this guy seizes an opportunity early in his career. He is always searching for ways to improve, and we know what a force he can be on the defensive end.
And he nails the 3rd. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And the dunk by Towns.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Holmgren finds Williams. Back to Holmgren. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you.
And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. McDaniels.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Dort. Plays it up and banks it in. Dort's got 10 points.
Well, Lou Dort expanding his skill set, now able to run pick and roll action. Go ahead and dictate some offense, Lou.
Here's Reid. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Reid's got the lead up to 12 now for Minnesota.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Oklahoma City's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's Williams, and it's Mike Conley with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 13. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Towns, a screen on George. Conley dishes to Towns. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Dort misses. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Timberwolves also changing it up. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels, and it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Minnesota calls timeout.
Here are your Thunder Girls.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for Alexander Walker. 32 seconds left to play here in the third. Now the pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Conley against Giddey. Wiggins drives in, and Wiggins throws it down.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
Conley for three. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Minnesota looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, much appreciated. So on the floor for Minnesota, Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. McDaniels. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And finished off by Edwards.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. And finished off by Edwards.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Here's Williams. Outside. George. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Dort.
That's a tough break there. If there is any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
Minnesota leading by 14. Screen by McDaniel. And again, it's Anthony Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Here's Edwards. The kick out to Towns. Back to Edwards. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Over in the corner, Dort. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The kick out to Williams. 4 on the shot clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Edwards. And yes, it's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Edwards against Williams. Edwards drives in. Good on the shot.
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Gilgeous-Alexander makes it off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points in the quarter.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Edwards. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Timberwolves.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And Reed has it in the corner. Outside, Towns. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Count that one.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. It drops.
Play is tremendous.
Oh, yeah, these young boys got some bounce, but what I like is the skill and the basketball IQ combined with the athleticism. That's why you're seeing so many beautiful plays out here.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Nikola Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in the shooting guard. Richard, an interesting trend with this Chicago team. They're conservative three-point shooting.
Yeah, the Bulls hover around the bottom of the league for total attempts BA, which definitely separates them for the rest of the NBA.
Great basketball play runs into family for Jeremy Grant. But he really has become his own man out on the floor and shown us his own unique talents. Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's DeRozan. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
It's amazing. He is one of the best I have ever seen at drawing contact and getting to the line. DeRozan just creates tons of and-ones.
Well, Richard, when you talk about great scorers, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always get the credit he deserves.
Yeah, he should really get more praise than he does, Brian, especially when you consider how incredible he is from mid-range. Through the defender, Aiden, he's going to get his.
Ball passes to LaVine. About a minute played. Okay, knockout!
Man.
Wow!
Ooh-wee. Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist by DeRozan.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Grant against DeRozan. Grant, right side. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, a skilled interior player. I mean, Grant's teammates get him the rock and encourage him to punch it in.
On the wing, DeRozan. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. DeRozan's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Grant, out to Simons. Grant with a screen on Caruso. Simons passes to Grant. Now Aiden, covered by Vucevic. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, this is where Aiden's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
DeRozan, a screen on Brogdon. Grant with a steal. Now the Blazers moving it up for the finish. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Ball passes to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that would make a rim shake.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Ball, following the bucket by the Blazers. Now here's DeRozan. He has 7. Here's LaVine for 3. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
You can see the work LaVine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
Grant against DeRozan. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's LaVine. 5 points in the game. DeRozan up top. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Showing off those playmaking skills. LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Here's Ayton. He takes it in. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this.
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Outside Levine. Here's DeRozan. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And Richard, if you look at 7-footer DeAndre Ayton, he has all the tools to be a dominant big man.
Yeah, you run down the list. He's mobile, bouncy, soft hands, great touch. Has everything you need to be great. He's just got to put it all together. And I love the footwork Ayton possesses. It's what makes him so dangerous close to the rim.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Brogdon into the lane, and he buries his first look.
The ability to finish through contact has always been a skill of Brogdon.
Drummond to screen on Brogdon. White for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Timeout called, Portland. Both teams will make substitutions. Portland trailing here. Williams on the wing. Grant in the post. Williams defending. Some solid defense from Drummond. Here's Levine for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. DeRozan and Miller in at the forwards line. Alex Caruso is out there with Kobe White, and it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the incredible athleticism of Scoot Henderson has drawn comparison to players like Westbrook, Wall, and Rose. Scoot said, quote, "No, I don't want to try to follow up anybody. I want to have my own career where people compare to me. But those are some great players, some great guards and leaders. But I just want to make my own path." BA?
Yeah, and that's where you have to be mentally. Thanks, Allie. For the Trailblazers, Walker, he's checked in for Grant. Sharp comes in for Simons. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Henderson. Sharp. Oh, Drummond with a block! Caruso outside. On the wing, Caruso. Shoots it from the corner. Williams grabs the board.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Williams, a screen on Williams. Sharp goes in, and that one is stuffed right through.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. DeRozan finds White. DeRozan, a screen on Thibault. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
As pure of a scorer as you will find in this league, DeRozan finds way to just score points night in, night out.
Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Timeout called, Portland.
We're on the lookout for all of this, man. Who'd like a free t-shirt tonight?
So for the Blazers, DeAndre Ayton comes in for Williams, and Simon is subbed in for Sharp. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. To the inside. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Clearly paying attention out there. Ayton rolls off smoothly into a nice scoring position.
White, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Simons. And the shot goes. Simons has got 8.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. It's tipped and stolen by Williams. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Ayton finds Simons. Back to Ayton. Out to Simons. Ayton with a screen. The drive by Simons. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite balance.
Simons outside. They set a pick. And he drops it in from the low post. Simons got 6 here in the quarter. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
And man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Grant's checked in. Ball against Brogdon. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Levine with a screen on Brogdon. Right side, Levine. Levine tenacious inside.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
Outside for Grant. Back to Sharp. Inside. Grant, the pass to Sharp. Williams against Grant. Ayton, a screen on Williams. 4 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Pass to Ayton. Tries again. And it's Chicago with a board. Ball outside. Driving in. And Ball throws it down.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers.
And he makes the first. Ayton hits them both. The deep 3 from Levine. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word.
For Red Panda.
happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
A chance to get a quick injury report. And now we'll send it over to Allie LaForce for an update on Anthony Simons. Allie?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Trailblazers was able to update me on the situation. All signs point to a high ankle sprain, something that they're going to have to be very careful with. Everything that I'm hearing points to this being a long-term issue. Obviously, he and the team are extremely frustrated right now.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Henderson and Sharp make up the backcourt. Murray out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Ayton in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
When Ayton is rolling, he is truly dangerous. He can just continue rolling with force all night long.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Ball. Here's Ayton, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That's good from Ayton. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call text for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
White, good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that.
Timeout.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Bulls call time here.
Tornado T-shirts. Who's looking for some new swag?
For the Trailblazers, Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Thibault comes in for Murray. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Henderson. And the Bulls also making a change. Green is checked in. Grant, the pass to Williams. Outside for Grant. Back to Williams. And stolen by Green. Drummond finds DeRozan. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Outside for Green. 5 on the clock. White to pass to DeRozan. Again, the Bulls score.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
Well, Richard, the Bulls made a valiant effort to reach the postseason in 2023.
Yeah, they stayed alive in the play-in, managing to win their first game, but they fell in game 2 and were unable to break into the playoffs.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
White, the pass to Green. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Bulls ball.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Williams with the screen. Clock at 6. DeRozan for 3. Williams grabs the board. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Grant's shot is off. Chicago leading. Outside White. There's the 3. They grab their own miss. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to White. And he drives in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
and he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Trailblazers. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Grant. That one no good. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Outside White. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Sharp passes to Grant. Driving inside, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Look at how Grant attacks the interior, doing what it takes to get a high percentage shot.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White.
Trailblazers foul. Matisse Thybulle. Second personal foul. Third team.
First free throw is good.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
For Portland, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Grant's shot is off. Chicago has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Grant, the pass to Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step, and Brogdon with the stuff.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
LaVine, good.
Boy, LaVine just glides off the bounce. He is very difficult to stay in front of.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got ball. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's LaVine in at the 3 slot.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Brogdon, the pass to Sharp. Back to Brogdon. Brogdon with a strong finish.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Ball finds LaVine. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And DeRozan gets it to go.
It's the hustle points from DeRozan, and that's the kind of play that can set the tone for the rest of the team.
Sharp passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. DeRozan outside. And the 3 off target. The Trailblazers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Walker. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Walker's got his first basket.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
On defense, the Trailblazers. 8-point game, and it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Here's Brogdon. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Caruso with the bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Ball outside. Down low. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul. Now on the floor for your Trailblazers.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Ball finds Levine. Now here's DeRozan. Walker covering. Shot clock at 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Outside Levine. Back to Ball. Outside Levine. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes.
Yes! Levine inside.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
And your Trailblazers youth dance team.
A line change here for Portland.
Blazers youth dance team.
Here's Henderson from the inbound. 1:57 left in the game. Murray passes to Grant. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in.
Brushing off the physical defense, Grant enjoys overcoming these kinds of obstacles and still scoring.
Levine with a screen on Henderson, and it's Ball. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And Williams punches it home.
When Jeremy Grant is dishing out an assist, that is a great sign for this team.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Takes it inside, and Ball throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And a heads-up play from Grant. Sets the pick, then gets himself open.
Outside Levine. Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Bulls.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Lonzo Ball.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Here's Williams. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Grant. Henderson outside. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Here's Levine. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And here's Ball. DeRozan outside. And gets it to fall.
Stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Lou Dort out there with Hayward. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 2.
Despite his slim frame, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is showing enough strength to take the hit and complete the play.
Now here's Ingram. Screened by Valanciunas. Six on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Jones. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Herb Jones with great balance on that shot. Loves when he plays inside.
Hayward a screen on Jones. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's Jones. There's the drive, and Jones slams it in.
He's a blur when he's at full speed. Herb Jones has such quick feet.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. You know, Steve, last season the Pelicans started 23-12. They were second in the Western Conference, but they end up missing the playoffs. Why, in your opinion?
Kevin, injuries. Zion played just 29 games. Brandon Ingram only 47. If they can stay healthy, this is a scary team going forward. There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
This is one of Gilgeous-Alexander's specialties. Good score off the dribble.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. And he drives in and slams up by Ingram.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And he makes that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
So confident when finishing. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just attacking them inside.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Hayward right side, and Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And here now the Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Holmgren from outside the arc, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And it's Ingram missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward a screen on Valanciunas. It's picked off. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Passes to Valanciunas. Off the run. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Here's McCollum. Out to Ingram. Inside, here's Valanciunas.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Hayward from outside. Dort wide open. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Ingram, and there's the drive, and the layup is good. Ingram's got 6.
With those long steps, it takes Ingram very few dribbles to get to where he wants to go.
Holmgren with a screen on Ingram. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Hayward hits them both.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates, rebounds, and does so with consistency.
Williamson is screen on George with 2 seconds left. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Thunder lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Hey, Smitty, you want to talk about explosiveness? This is your man, Zion Williamson.
Kevin, I mean, when he was in college, he blew through a shoe making a cut. He's so strong, Kevin, the leather couldn't hold up.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Lou Dort. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Chang in at the 4.
You know what you're going to get when Zion's at the rim. An aggressive finish.
Williams score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Nance outside. To the middle. Here's Williamson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, Steve, the last couple years, league-wide, scoring is way up for teams, but also for individual players. What's your read on that?
Well, I think from the scoring situation, defense is totally different than when we played. It's more free-flowing. Also, the three-point shot, they're taking way more three-point shots, long rebounds, and they have fast break, more fast break and transition points. But it all comes down to shooting a 3. More threes mean more points.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Clock at 6. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Here's Giddey. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Giddey's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times. High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Holmgren against Nance. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, good intensity. From Dort. It hits the opposition, but keeps pushing to secure the and one.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Valanciunas, who's checked in for Nance. Herbert Jones comes in for Hawkins. Trey Murphy's checked in for Jose Alvarado. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Dyson Daniel.
Watch out now. When Zion is moving like this, get out of his way.
Here's Giddey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giddey's got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Williamson against Chang. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Understands how to use pick and rolls. Zion doing a great job in these sets.
Pass to Holmgren. Williams looking over the floor. Misses from close range. Pelicans trail by 11. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Williamson. Williamson double team. Williamson a screen on Chang. The offensive rebound. The pass to Valanciunas. To the inside. Tries again. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Trey Murphy III could probably knock him down from the line with his eyes closed.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Oklahoma City.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here's Jang. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. And the Thunder lead by 11.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Holmgren against Valanciunas. Jones tries in. Takes the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Jones has got 7 points in the game.
Some of Jones's minutes are dictated by how well he shoots the three ball.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Giddey gets it to go. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 10. Pelicans shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
C.J. McCollum is the kind of player any team would love to have. He does so many things well.
So for the Pelicans, Larry Nance is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Hawkins comes in for Herbert Jones. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Trey Murphy. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Thunder. New Orleans making some changes here. Ingram, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for C.J. McCollum. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for George. Wiggins is checked in for Williams. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Josh Giddey.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And he lays it straight in. And it's a 12-point Thunder lead.
Look at these numbers. There's a reason.
Oh, he got it to go!
I can't believe it.
Whoa, that's some range right there, guys. The prayer is answered.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
We've got Larry Nance. Jose Alvarado is out there with Daniels. Then there's Hawkins. And it's Ingram in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
I love the throwdown there. Ingram doesn't mess around when he's cutting to the hoop.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Daniels, no good. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
The Thunder leading by 10. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And that one's good. Ingram's got 10 points.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Williams has a screen for Wiggins. It's tipped. Alvarado with the steal. Nance with it. Williams picks him up. Nance passes to Hawkins. And stolen by Williams. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years, and there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Jones comes in for Hawkins. Trey Murphy's checked in for Jose Alvarado. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Daniels. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Hayward comes in for Williams. George, he's checked in for Jang. And it's Williams in for Wiggins. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside, Jones. Shot clock at 5. Goes up from the top of the key. And he hits the jump shot. Jones has got 9.
Not where Jones wants to shoot from, but he stayed cool and made it work.
Good. And the Thunder lead by 12.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Valanciunas. Thunder with the rebound. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 14 now for Oklahoma City. McCollum against Dort. Here's Valanciunas. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game.
And Smitty, you think about the years McCollum played with Damian Lillard. You have to believe they made each other better.
I totally agree, GA. They both have high standards, always working on their games. That's why they're 2 of the best guards in the league over the last decade.
Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Valanciunas. And he gets it to go from the corner. Valanciunas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Beautiful pass by Jones, keeping his head on a swivel and creating the wide open look.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls,
the previous play is under review.
Catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Gilgeous Alexander. Pelicans trail by 16. Outside, Jones. McCollum outside. Down low, here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
On the wing, Gilgeous Alexander. Defended by Jones. Gilgeous Alexander, good.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Valanciunas. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, Williams. They get it back. Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Holmgren's got 5 now.
I'm encouraged watching Holmgren finish through contact because it's something he's going to have to do consistently.
Valanciunas, good.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
And you know, the adjustments should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
Shai Gilgeous Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the 4th quarter. We've got Hayward, Gilgeous Alexander out there with Williams. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. Stolen by McCollum. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Hayward. It's good. 7 points for Gordon Hayward. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Clock is at 3. Williams with the steal. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And here's Hayward. And good that time.
There's the versatility we talk about. Gordon Hayward able to score on all 3 levels.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Dort. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I like when Dort takes initiative because he's capable of compromising defenders on the drive.
Lugens Dort taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Here's McCollum. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Hits the jumper in space.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. And the layup falls.
It's hard trying to shake Murphy's focus, especially when he's so committed to scoring.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. That one drops for him. Gilgeous Alexander's got 30 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Out to Ingram. Shoots over George. Missed it, even after all those chances. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Fires the three. Over in the corner, Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And the shot goes in. And the Thunder lead by 21.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Kicks it out to McCollum. It's Ingram on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
The deceptive athleticism of Hayward catches defenders off guard. He can certainly throw it down.
Passes it to Valanciunas. Three-pointer. And again, New Orleans has no luck. The Thunder leading by 23.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Thunder.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Hayward can hit. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Ingram dishes to Jones, trying to end the drought. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Jones doesn't fear anyone, which is why he gets these calls.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And so here is Oklahoma City. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So no problem for
In this one, both teams very skilled at the 4 and the 5, Clark.
And you know what? It's a nice contrast in this age of small ball and positionless basketball. It's good to see the front court players thriving and making it happen.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at center. From deep, Conley knocks down the long J.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
Simons with it, now guarded by McDaniels. A deep 3. They get it back. And Ayton with the stuff.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old school pass-first mindset.
After falling in the first round of the 2023 playoffs, Clark, the Timberwolves still have some work to do.
Yep, they were hoping the Rudy Gobert trade, BA, would elevate them higher. But this is a team that still needs to grow and develop more. I think their front office is going to stay aggressive in tweaking the roster.
And that one's good from Conley. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside Brogdon. Edwards pulls it in.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Out to the right wing. Towns for 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
There's the triple. And Anthony Simons good for 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Towns lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
And Clark, when Karl Anthony Towns is on the floor, he's one of the best big men in the NBA.
Well, you said it. The key words there, on the floor. I'm sure Cat is frustrated by the injuries he's had over the years, and he's doing everything in his power to stay as healthy as possible.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Grant, the pass to Ayton. Grant in the post, working on Reed.
You know what? When you allow Grant to get close to the rim, you risk seeing him give you a facial right in your grill. I mean, tremendous athleticism from the Syracuse alum.
And it's blocked by Thibault. The drive by Grant. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Conley finds Towns. Driving. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Outside Brogdon. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Pass to Reed. Towns, left side. Shoots over Ayton. And another basket for Minnesota.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Simons. He's got 5. Back to Ayton. Outside for Grant. Over Towns. Minnesota with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Conley against Thibault. And it's good for 2. Conley's got 8 points.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts, and he has the skill.
Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early. Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Conley. Give him 8 points now. Towns finds McDaniels. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Simon's shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the left wing. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
McDaniels, a screen on Thibault, and here's Edwards outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Shoots from 12. That one goes. Count it.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
It's good! It counts at the buzzer! And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so
nice. Oh, big finish!
Man! Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Reed. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Reed finds Edwards. Reed is screen on Thibault. Edwards for 3, hits the three-pointer. Edwards has got a, Clark, is it just me, or have we seen a little bit of a resurgence in zone defense in the NBA the last few years?
Yeah, I think you're spot on there. It is a little more used and a little more part of the toolkit of coaches now in the NBA zone defense. It's important because teams are stretching you out with the three-point shot from every position and every spot on the floor. And so it's a nice wrinkle to perhaps stretch it out defensively by playing zone, where you have guys covering those perimeter spots from an area standpoint instead of just an individual man standpoint.
Shortest but toughest triple on the floor. Edwards making it happen.
Timeout called, Portland. A big group substitution here for Portland. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Grant comes in for Walker. Murray's checked in for Thibault. And Simon has subbed in for Brogdon. Ayton passes to Sharp. Back to Ayton. Releases. That one's good from the corner. Give him 8.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Grant outside. This one for three. Edwards pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here he goes. And he converts the layup. And it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
There's Simons with a three. Sinks it from distance. Simons got 11 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Towns a screen on Simons. Edwards for three. And another three for Minnesota.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Grab the screen. And here's Simons outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Gobert. Picked by Gobert. Edwards for three. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Towns a screen on Grant. Edwards. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Inside, and here comes the break.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Graham. Back to Simons. Let's go with a three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. Shot to stop the run. Get out of Gobert's way. Wow.
Even against the good contest, Gobert stays committed, focused, and gets it to go.
Here's Ayton. Timeout called, Portland. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Towns. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. And also a switch here for Portland. Thybulle's checked in. Here's Simons to the middle. Here's Ayton. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Ayton's got 6 here in the quarter.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton. Setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
Thybulle with a steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Oh, punch that was.
Bad intentions. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Grant, the pass to Ayton. Simons outside with 2 seconds left. And Gobert with a block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Trailblazers, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Sharp teams with Thybulle on the perimeter. Robert Williams out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the 1 spot. You know, the fighting spirit Naz Reid brings to this game is really something fun.
Yeah, I tell you, he's a guy that is dynamic and electric, plays with great passion, and has a way of getting everybody fired up. He's an injection of energy for his team and the buildings he plays in.
And that one drops for him. Conley's got 10 points.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Brogdon. Back to Williams. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, you know what? He's a skilled passer, so if you leave people open around Brogdon, he'll make you wish you didn't.
Conley with the ball. Thibault picks him up. Here's Reid. Here's Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Nice initiative. Good start there by Grant. I mean, seeing a great fast break opportunity in front of him and took full advantage of it.
Pass to McDaniels. Here's Moore. Reid sets a screen. Beyond the arc. Moore's shot is off. And Williams has got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. It's a 5-point game. Now Brogdon. Back to Williams. Brogdon up top. Just 5 on the clock. Good D by Gobert. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. There's a screen. Conley passes to Moore. Out to the wing. Pass to McDaniels. Reid sets a screen. A slam dunk by Reid.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Portland has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Sharp passes to Graham. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in. And also a switch here for Portland. Walker, he's checked in for Grant. And the Trailblazers call time here. Outside, Williams. To the inside. Just 4 to shoot. Count that one. Williams has got 6 points.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Brogdon against Edwards. Back to Williams. Pass to Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon inside. What a finish.
Tell you what, Malcolm Brogdon, with that strong frame and good body of his, he knows his way around the paint area.
Gobert passes to McDaniels. On the take, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Sharp. Edwards pulls it in. Timeout called, the Timberwolves. Anthony Towns is checked in for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. A big group substitution here for Portland. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Jeremy Grant comes in for Walker. Simons is checked in for Sharp. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Malcolm Brogdon. Now a timeout called by Minnesota. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. You're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Mike Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves.
And Cat remains an excellent passer at his position. Outstanding at seeing the floor and finding teammates.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Towns on a screen. And the Trailblazers call time here. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Edwards got 20.
And, you know, we need to keep seeing this from him. It's encouraging to see him sink the mid-range J there.
Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Moore in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Down low. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
From deep, Brogdon.
When you think about Brogdon and his three-point shooting, it really is a factor and a function of him being so good in the mid-range.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Grant, the pass to Williams. Minnesota with a rebound.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
To the inside, Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
McDaniels is checked in for Moore. Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. To the paint. Simons with a steal. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And Minnesota calls time here. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. They lead by 1. Inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Grant's shot is off. For Minnesota, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Brogdon against Edwards. Grant with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight show are going to pain them even more. At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Williams with the screen. There's Simons with a 3. Williams passes to Simons. Over McDaniels. And too long on the shot. Minnesota in the lead. Now Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
And there you see Grant once again showing us how promising a player he is. Showing real courage taking that shot in a big moment.
Here's Edwards. So it'll be 2. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the... coaches challenging. Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And this is where leaders come through. Can Edwards cash in at the stripe? We'll see.
Here's Simons. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The shot by Towns, no good. Portland has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Wow, we've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
Edwards pass to Towns. Reed, a screen on Grant. Reed with it. 6 on the shot clock. Money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You know, Grant is the kind of guy that doesn't back away when things get tight. I mean, he always is ready to score if the opportunity is there.
Outside McDaniels. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
Shane McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Launches it from deep. And it's Simons missing. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Well, Conley could put this team in a good position here. He's just got to relax and trust his mechanics. Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Grant finds Ayton. Outside for Grant. Now Brogdon. Guarded by Edwards. Stripped away. Pass to Conley.
Our eyes on the center matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Ingram is out there with Herbert Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's McCollum. Now here's Ingram. And he comes up with the deuce.
Ingram that time just staying with that shot and knocking it down.
Outside, Ball driving to the basket. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
From about 19 feet.
He can guard multiple positions, and Lonzo Ball's versatility helping out on that possession.
With New Orleans, GA, you have to feel like the talent is there.
It is, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They've won 50 games in a season only once in their history. You can't have playoff success until you prove you can survive the rigors of the regular season.
Hits it from three-point range.
And aggressiveness from Lonzo showing that he's getting better and better at these quick offensive decisions.
Ingram outside. On the wing, Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Continuing to hone this part of his game. I like seeing Jones hit from deep.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. Kick out to Levine. Passes to DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Making a bit of a statement. Murphy to the rack.
Out to DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Valanciunas. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Just love it when B.I. gets up like that and just stretches out for 2.
In the corner, it's Levine. And the 3 off target. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. Ingram finds Valanciunas. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. McCollum. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Yeah, so hard to move him out, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Outside, Ball. To the paint. A floater. Offensive rebound. Pass to Caruso. Just 4 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. DeRozan's got 6 points.
And after taking the hit, DeRozan does a great job maintaining his balance and able to finish that one.
Ingram dishes to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
And it's Ball penetrating. And Ball slams it in.
I think this is what the coaches are clamoring for from Lonzo Ball. Don't settle for too many jump shots. And if you attack, go in there to make a play.
Now here's Levine. Hasn't made one yet.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Valanciunas against Vucevic. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
He takes it in.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine with it, outguarded by Ingram. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Levine. 10 points for him.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
Out to the right wing. McCollum outside. Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. Nice D from DeRozan. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for Chicago. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn.
Look at that!
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
White goes in, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Drummond the screen for the three. Over to the left wing. Drummond sets the screen for White. And White with the stuff.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Pass to Daniels. Lets the three fly. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Drummond sets the screen for White to the middle. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And even with the defense that close, Drummond's going to find a way to get the bump and earn that whistle.
And that one misses. Williamson outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. Drummond sets the screen for White. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
In the corner, Nance with it. Into the lane. Oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
Over the course of his young career, Larry Nance Jr. has certainly had some memorable dunks.
Drummond the screen. Right the pass to Drummond. It's stolen by Nance. Now Alvarado. Still yet to score. Williamson kicks to Hawkins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on DeRozan. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, these guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in for Nance. Ingram comes in for Zion Williamson. Trey Murphy's checked in for Jose Alvarado. And McCollum subbed in for Daniels. Hawkins shot good. Hawkins has got 5.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Jones is checked in. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Drummond sets the screen for White. Drummond up top. Ingram against Williams. Good on the triple. Williams has got it all tied up now for Chicago.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
There is no question, Greg, this Pelicans roster has the talent to at least be a playoff contender every year.
No doubt a contender. Their problem has been staying healthy. They have a big 3, but Ingram and Williamson didn't play in half the games during that 22-23 campaign.
Chicago calls timeout. So for the Bulls. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Dean comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Kobe White. The drive-by Ball. A wide-open look here for Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Kicks to Valanciunas. Rebound by Williams.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Outside, Levine. Williams, a screen on Jones. Levine dishes to Williams. Back to Levine. 6 to shoot. Ball, the pass to Levine. Excellent D that time from Jones. New Orleans has gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. McCollum outside. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. Valanciunas with a screen on Levine. They get it again. McCollum outside. Tipped away. There's 21 seconds left here in the second. That gives them the lead. And now a 3-point Chicago lead. New Orleans has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from 3-point land in the ball game. McCollum dishes to Ingram. Shakes him and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 4th team foul. Checking in for the
Levine, wide open. Good. Great play by Williams. To set it up. Levine's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Chicago. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The Pelicans, 34.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. All out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Chicago.
Yeah, that term unicorn kept coming up a lot with some of the draft picks that came into the league. Zion, absolutely one of one. What an incredibly unique performer.
A wide open look here for Caruso. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed. and getting out on him.
McCollum outside. Williamson with a screen for McCollum. Going inside. Nance outside. Here's the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists in the game. Ball feeling it out a bit. Yep, that one goes in there. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
Well, again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
And the basket by Alvarado.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And the pass to Ball. Williams dishes to Levine. Williams a screen on Hawkins. Just 5 on the clock. The open shot. Levine. Another one falls for Chicago.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Ingram comes in for Williamson. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Hawkins. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Jose Alvarado.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Ball, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. For the tie, bangs home the trifecta. He's got 10.
Quick trigger from Trey Murphy. This dude can let it fly.
The drive by Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And he has the right partner, Ingram, creating the offense in the pick and roll. And that's a nice read.
Here's Ball. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Jonas Valanciunas. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Daniels is checked in. Brandon Ingram, Tiny Dog is what they called him when he first got into the NBA, Brent. And he has become a very loud bark. What a player.
Yeah, Kevin, a lot of talk about him having to jump around in the shower to get wet, but he has put on the weight and become ferocious on the offensive end. This guy does not back down, and he's worked hard to fill out that frame.
And the Bulls call timeout here. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Levine. Green is checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball.
And unpredictability, really one of White's strongest traits, including when pulling up on a dime. Nice.
There's the dish to Jones. The 3. Green with the rebound. Bulls leading by 4. It's White on the wing. He's covered by Daniels.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
Here's Ingram with the drive. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
White, good.
Well, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
To the wing on the left. Valanciunas finds Jones. Back to Valanciunas. Inside. Passes it to Daniels. Now here's Valanciunas. He's guarded by Williams. Not that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Valanciunas.
And I think Valanciunas is Lithuanian for can't miss. I'll have to look that up.
White, wide open. He fires. They get it back. Drummond passes to DeRozan. Drummond a screen. The tray. They kick it out to Green. Crane's the three-pointer. Green's got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Yes, that goes in.
Valanciunas can't step outside, and if he has a good feeling about it, he's going to let it rip.
Drummond sets the screen for White. There's the drive, and the jam by White.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David. So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Trey Murphy is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Ingram at the 4 slot.
Using that lengthy frame right there to draw contact. McCollum really baits the defender into committing that foul.
And the first one drops. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 7. DeRozan a screen on Jones. DeRozan finds Caruso. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
In rapid-fire release by Levine on that one.
Poke loose. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Shooting for Norwood.
And he makes the first.
All Murphy has done since he's entered the NBA is shoot the lights out from the free throw line.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Levine sets the screen for Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Back to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession. And then CJ getting slick.
Outside, Ball. And he makes good on the layup. Ball's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets it inside. Count on him going up strong.
The Bulls leading by 11. Outside, Ball. Kick out to Levine. Driving the lane. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. 14 points for Zach Levine. Outside, Jones. Stolen by Levine. For the finish. And Levine with with the slam.
And just playing harder than anyone else. Levine forces the turnover and goes all the way.
It's McCollum with the drive. Stolen. Ball with it. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Out to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Back to Valanciunas. It's Jones on the way. Guarded by Levine. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's all in by the Bulls.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bulls.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Lonzo Ball.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
McCollum outside. Buries it from three-point range.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
The clock now can just run out for the Bulls. And here's Levine. And so
review is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Gordon Hayward is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at the two guard. Now here's Conley. Reed, a screen on Dort. Conley passes to Reed. Nice D from Hayward.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Williams with the screen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is Lou Dort coming with bad intentions, folks.
McDaniels, a screen on Dort. Dort with a steal. On the break. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Pass to Reed. Reed sets a screen. Back to Edwards. 5 on the clock. To the middle. They need this. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Holmgren with it from deep three-point range. Towns with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Edwards. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The three is up. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Holmgren finds Hayward. Here's the three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Dort against Conley. Pass to Reed. Here's Edwards. Reed sets a screen. The three is up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Williams. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Conley passes to McDaniels. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Reed, good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Dort for 3. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Nice D from Hayward. Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Hayward's got 7 points in the game.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shai has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Conley on the attack. And the layup is good.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Gilgeous-Alexander, count the basket. He's got 5.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
Conley passes to Towns. Left side Conley. Outside McDaniels. 4-3. Drills it from deep.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. 23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Dort for three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's good from Dort.
Lou Dort earned his way into the NBA because of what he brings on the defensive end. He is stout. He's not going to back away from a challenge, and now he's knocking down threes. Those players in high demand.
And he makes all three. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Towns on a screen. The three ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Now, Towns has said he believes he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
Here's Dort. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Thunder.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. And it's Moore in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Towns, a screen on Giddey. High post Towns. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Karl-Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter, doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Giddey against Edwards. Giddey passes to Wallace. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Towns. Now here's McDaniels. And it's all tied up. McDaniels got 6.
That's a great feed by Cat. Those assist numbers have improved big time over the years.
And that one's good. Giddey. It's great that basketball has become such a worldwide sport, Doris. The talent in the NBA has never been better.
I couldn't agree more, BA, and great competitors, no matter what, want to play against the best regardless of where they come from. Look at the MVPs. Giannis with multiple wins in that category. Nikola Jokic with back-to-back MVPs. I love it. The better the competition, the greater the level of play.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. McDaniels against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, that's the IQ of Gordon Hayward on display. He understands what the defense is trying to take away and finds the open man.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And it's in there. He's got 7.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Oh, the speed, the vertical. Gilgeous-Alexander with a slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And Edwards slams it in.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
The three from Holmgren. Rebound Minnesota. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. The three from Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns passes to Reed. Towns is screen on Hayward. Back to Towns. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Hayward, the pass to Holmgren. Oh, the Thunder, another 3!
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Towns for 3, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
And the Thunder call time here. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
And here are the Thunder now. Up top, Giddey. Here's Holmgren. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Holmgren's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns from Minnesota, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
And for Minnesota, they're shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. On the court for the Thunder, they've got Gordon Hayward. He's out there with Lou Dort. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the shooting guard position.
This guy's more comfortable from that range than most 7-footers. Mr. Towns, such a sweet shooting big.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the
Previous plays.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Reed, a screen on Dort. Conley passes to Reed. Shoots. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 3 assists in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Towns, a screen on Dort. Pass to Towns. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Towns, a screen on Williams. McDaniels from long range. It's hauled in by Hayward. Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Williams from long range. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
Pass to Towns. Conley looking for an opening. Here's Reed, guarded by Hayward. A slam dunk by Reed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Conley with the ball, guarded now by Williams. McDaniels passes to Conley. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert at pick and roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Timberwolves have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And that's an intentional foul. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Conley. Oklahoma City's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Look at Shai playing big inside.
Well, pick and roll play from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really starting to come along.
Reed sets a screen. Conley passes to Reed. Back to Conley. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. Conley's got 7 points in the game.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Screen by Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Hayward outside. The 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 9th assist of the game now. Pass to Moore. Driving in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
Reed, a screen on Dort. From deep, Conley. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, Lou Dort off the deck, that powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Alexander Walker comes in for Moore. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Mike Conley. And Minnesota calls time here. Moore's checked in for Alexander Walker. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Edwards with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Towns looking for an opening. Back to Edwards. Launches it. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in it.
The Timberwolves trail. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert with a screen on Giddey. Edwards for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Misses the deep three-point attempt, and so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. And it's Reed in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Puts it up from 17. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Williams. Dort up top. There's the drive. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
I get a sense of Lou Dort's physicality and the strength in that frame. What a nice-looking finish. Woo!
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hayward's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the screen. Williams passes to Hayward. Outside for Dort. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
Reed sets a screen. Edwards for 3. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Conley passes to Towns. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Conley. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's Edwards. Holmgren with the block.
You can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. From deep, Hayward. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Outstanding anticipation from Cat right there. He sends that thing back to another zip code.
And here's Edwards outside. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Shot is good by Edwards.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniels. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Shai gets it to go off the drive.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And the three-pointer goes. Edwards has got 31 points.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
Right side Edwards. McDaniels uses the glass on the layup.
This is something Edwards is getting better and better at, facilitating for his guys.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're leading by 5. A minute and a half left in the final quarter. Giddey's checked in for Oklahoma City. So it's the Thunder now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Edwards fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Edwards got 34.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Oh my goodness, Josh Giddey in a big-time moment decides to knock it down.
Outside Conley. Lets the three fly. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Poised under pressure, that has come to define Mike Conley.
It's Holmgren, high post, stolen by Reed. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Towns up top. He's covered by Holmgren. Towns is screen on Giddey. And here's Edwards outside.
Well, the ability to be disruptive with your length. Josh Giddey digging down defensively.
Hayward finds Holmgren. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Reed with the rebound. And the Timberwolves call time here. They're down by 3. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy. He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
And Minnesota calls time here. Guys, your thoughts?
They need to find a three fast. A zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible.
Off the inbound. Off on that one.
matchup we have at the center position tonight. Two of the best in the NBA.
It feels like a gladiator fight when two centers go at it. I expect it to be physical right from the start. Wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit of foul trouble. That's always a big story in games like this.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Simons on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Andre Ayton out there with Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. Now here's Levine. Now DeRozan. Ball with it. Now defended by Grant. Stolen by Brogdon. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. A kick out to Simons. Back to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain it.
Brogdon against Ball. And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
And so Grant will bring it up for Portland. And here is Simon. Passes it to Brogdon. Good on the three-point shot.
Brogdon's got quick hands. It doesn't matter if he's getting it to a teammate or launching a shot.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Back to Ball. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Ayton kicks to Simons. Back to Ayton. Driving inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Terrific physicality from Ayton, just going right to the rim.
Pass to DeRozan. Now here's Vucevic. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Thibault.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Ayton, the pass to Simons. Ayton, a screen. And Ayton gets double teamed. Back to Simons. From past the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball against Brogdon. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
Ayton kicks to Thibault. Pass to Brogdon. Grant outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the inside. And there's Simons on the assist by Grant. Simons has got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the team. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Now, here's Brogdon. Grant surveying the D. Down low. Here's Ayton. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Love to see Ayton putting some muscle behind his shot, getting his motion through the foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've... Nice finish. Zach LaVine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Simons, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Goodness, DeAndre Ayton, welcome to the highlight reel.
Ball kicks to Caruso. And here we go. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Basket counts.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Robert Williams is checked in for the Trailblazers. Murray comes in for Matisse Thybulle. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Levine. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Walker's checked in for Grant.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Walker with his screen for Simons. And the dunk by Walker.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really set the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Drummond with a screen on Brogdon. Here's White, and White slams it in.
Hot off the drive, White is so explosive, leaping off the floor and throwing that one down.
Murray finds Simons. Off with the layup.
Defense pulled out all the stop to shut him down there.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls, trailing by 10. On the floor for Portland. At the guard positions, Henderson. And Sharp. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Murray. And it's Williams. At the center, filling out the middle.
First team foul.
And stolen by Murray. Henderson against Williams. And then Henderson with the jam.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
To the inside, Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Trailblazers leading by 10. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson spent 2 years with the G League Ignite team after graduating a year early from high school. He said, "It's my path. Since I was a kid, competing at the highest level in the world has been my main goal. Becoming the youngest professional American basketball player is just icing on the cake." Kevin, for him, it's all about ODD, overly determined to dominate. Back to you.
I love it. DA, thank you so much. Now, here's Shai, defended by Caruso. And Williams, here we go. And Williams throws it down.
You know that 7'5" wingspan, the great hops, that's been there. But Williams' ability to put the ball on the floor and create for himself, that's something new.
Second team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Drummond sets the screen for White. There has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games.
that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan in this game just continued to age like fine wine.
Portland leading by 10. Sharp the pass to Williams. Murray outside. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Snatched away. Drummond with it. Williams picks him up. Caruso finds Williams. Over Murray. And DeRozan at the basket on the assist by Williams. DeRozan's got it back down to within single digits for the Bulls. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
For Alex Caruso, the advanced numbers say he is one of the best defenders in the league.
The eye test backs that up. Caruso just sticks to guys, performs very well against the best guards in the game, is tremendous at anticipating sets. It shows his basketball IQ. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Murray is screen on White. At the elbow, Murray. Williams with a clean look. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Outside Williams. Fades back. Rebound by Williams. Portland leading by 8. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Sharp the pass to Williams. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Williams. Right wing. Here's Caruso. Wow. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. Triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Kobe White. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Grant comes in for Murray. Simons, he's checked in for Sharp. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Henderson. Simons against Caruso. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Williams. Knocked away. Caruso with the ball. And Simons picks him up defensively. Outside, Ball. Outside, LaVine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Now just a 1-point Trailblazer lead.
We've seen the evolution of LaVine as a three-point shooter. He's gained the confidence behind the arc, and he makes an impact there consistently.
Caruso against Simons. And it's Grant in the corner. The kick out to Simons. Grant with a screen on Caruso. And the dunk by Grant.
And how about the physicality from Grant, not allowing the close defense to keep him from his shot.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Now on the court, your hot squad. Substitution for the Bulls. Torrey Craig. Javonte Green.
Simons from outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. There's the pass to Vucevic. Kick out to Levine. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Levine's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls.
For a power forward, you got to be impressed with Patrick Williams' shooting.
Especially from deep. He shoots a good clip from there, a solid stretch forward. And it's because he focuses on taking high percentage shots.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
The Bulls leading by 3. Levine sets the screen for Ball. Takes it inside.
And Ball being aggressive there with his penetration, seizing on any open space to get to the basket.
Ayton a screen on Caruso.
Oh, yes! Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Ball kicks to Caruso. There's the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Caruso's got 11 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. The feed to Levine. Shot clock at 5. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
A nice shot by Simons.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Outside Williams. To the middle. Here's Vucevic from the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Simons finds Brogdon. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Here's Ayton. Banked in off the glass. He's got 8.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Bulls decide to take their first timeout here.
Timeout for the Bulls.
A new lineup here for the Bulls. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Craig sets the screen for DeRozan. Craig, good. And the Bulls lead by 6.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Outside, Walker. Pass to Brogdon. They set the pick. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. 1:10 left in the third. Buries the long-range jumper. And now it's a 9-point Bulls lead. Short, that's good.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Drummond with a screen on Brogdon. White, wide open, he fires. Offensive rebound, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Trailblazers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. He hits both from the stripe. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. White looking around. Fires from deep. Portland grabs the miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Portland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
And he can't hit the second. Chicago leading by 6. Here's DeRozan, up and in on the layup. DeRozan's got 8 points.
And the strength of DeRozan is evident on these takes, shrugging off defenders like it's absolutely nothing, like they're not even there.
Walker finds Williams. 2 on the clock. Misses the layup. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Trailblazers trail by 8 on the 4 for Portland. Brogdon out there with Sharp. Then it's Williams. Then it's Walker. And it's Murray in at the 3.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish. Just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and the finisher.
Over in the corner, Caruso. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist in the game. Sharp the pass to Murray. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Walker dishes to Williams. To the paint. Lays it up off the glass. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
DeRozan, that's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
It's stolen by Vucevic. And here we go. Levine heading to the hoop. And Levine throws it down.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Now a timeout called by Portland. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Andre Ayton's checked in for Robert Williams. Grant comes in for Walker. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Murray. And it's Simons in for Sharp. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. He was not pleased. He said, you guys look dead out there. Told them they've got to play with more activity. And then he said, this is not going to cut it. I have to see who's going to step it up. Guys.
Thank you, David.
And at 6'6", Ball, very similar to Jason Kidd in terms of the vision that he plays the game with. His IQ is off the chart.
Levine, good.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
They grab their own miss. Thybulle kicks to Ayton. And Portland with another turnover here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Grant against Ball. The dish to Vucevic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Superb focus there from Vooch, accepting the contact like a champ.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
DeRozan with a screen for Levine. The teardrop falls in. Levine's got 11 points here in just the second half.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And the foul goes against Chicago. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just 1 miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Here's DeRozan. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Simons from outside. Brogdon finds 8. Portland moving the ball around. Scooped up. A second chance effort. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Bulls leading by 19.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bulls.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Zach LaVine.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
From 17 feet out, that one off the back iron and out. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Portland. And the dunk by Grant.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Brogdon against Ball. Offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. Vucevic against Ayton. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. And Vucevic with the layup. And the Bulls lead by 21.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders.
Breaks and high-flying basketball. Well, you're in luck tonight, my friend. These are two athletic teams here.
Yes, indeed. BA, I played on a team with great athletes in Portland. Those were fun squads to play on. Each trip down the court, you never knew what could happen.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Herb Jones, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Brandon Ingram. And then there's C.J. McCollum.
Gordon Hayward has filled out that frame and a powerful finish through contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. From the line, and he buries his first look.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. From down in the low post, it goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time. That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Well, Smitty, lots of expectations for this team if Zion can stay healthy.
Yeah, BA, last year they were in the play-in. But if they can stay healthy, they'll be a sleeper team to contend.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves spotting away shots just like this. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Holmgren with the block. And he's able to get it back. Here's Ingram. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket.
Despite his slim frame, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander showing enough strength to take the hit and complete the play.
Now here's Jones. Pass to McCollum. Ingram on the wing. And there's the drive. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
So confident when finishing. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just attacking them inside.
And good whistle there.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Ingram. The Thunder have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's McCollum. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The Thunder with the rebound. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
That's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Slim frame, but has the length to finish over or around you.
Valanciunas finds McCollum. Now here's Ingram. Now here's McCollum. Holmgren with the block.
Yeah, just an excellent shot block. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
Knocks down the long J. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Now here's Jones. Still no points. Outside for Ingram. To end the run. On target from range.
The key for Brandon is shooting with confidence. When he does this, he buries these trays.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Pulls up at the elbow. That one rolls around and rims out.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Forcing the issue in the paint. McCollum determined down there.
Good on the second one. 50 seconds left in the first quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Daniels is checked in for C.J. McCollum. 41 seconds left in the first. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the first of 3.
At the line for the Pelicans.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Holmgren. To the inside. From the arc. Williams grabs the board. Knocks it loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Here's Daniels. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, we've seen some... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
Lugens Dort out there with Gordon Hayward. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Knocks down the triple. Williamson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Not Zion's favorite place to shoot from, but when he's focused, he can drain those.
Here's Holmgren. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Williamson passes to Daniels. Williamson against Hayward. And Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's got 5 points now this quarter. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
The Pelicans trail. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Dort, the pass to Giddey. The shot from the low post is good. Giddey's got his first bucket in this one.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
To the paint. Here's Williamson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Zion feels like no one can guard him, especially this deep inside.
Giddey passes to Hayward. Back to Giddey. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Giddey's got his 2nd basket of the game. The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Alvarado into the lane. Drops in the layup for 2.
He's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
Thunder with a lead. Giddey passes to Hayward. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
There's the versatility we talk about. Gordon Hayward able to score on all 3 levels.
And the shot goes down. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Tipped away. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Daniels. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Nothing went right on that offensive possession except the result.
Undrafted out of Georgia Tech in 2021, Jose Alvarado forced his way into the rotation right out of the gate, Smitty.
Yes, he did, B.A. Undersized at 6'0", but his effort sets the tone. All his steals earning him the nickname Grand Theft Alvarado. Hey, numbers don't lie. Catch and shoot equals high percentage. Gordon Hayward with a great look.
A nice shot by Hawkins.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Nance. It's Dort on the wing. Here's Williams. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. And here's Ingram from the arc. That miss makes him 3 for 7. The Thunder have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Giddey with it. McCollum covering. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Giddey. 1:07 left in the second. High arcing shot, and it's good on the layup.
Total commitment on that play. Murphy was not going to be turned away.
First personal foul.
That free throw good from Giddey.
At the line for your opponent.
Second free throw, no good. The Pelicans have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Here's McCollum. It's hauled in by Hayward.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Good discipline on offense. Holmgren not hesitating to make the feed as soon as he sees the open man.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Giddey. Giddey's got 9.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. 19 seconds left in the second. And here's Ingram outside, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Great competitive play from Ingram tonight, and his teammates are sharing in his excitement.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. SGA doing his thing in close.
The ability to alternate tempo off the bounce. This is how Gilgeous-Alexander keeps defenders guessing.
1 second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? they have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's McCollum at the point. Williams against Valanciunas. Outside Ingram. Back to Valanciunas. Fires it from 18. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Valanciunas has a look from the mid-range. He is very comfortable taking it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's McCollum. Williams grabs the board. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander unable to get that one. Jones with some nice D. For 3, McCollum. To the wing on the left. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Second chance shot. Valanciunas can't get it to go. For Oklahoma City, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 12-point Oklahoma City lead.
This team leans on Shai to help shoulder the offense, and he takes this responsibility seriously.
Count it. Good.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Williams passes to Williams. Yep, count it. And the Thunder lead by 12.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McCollum. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Well, Grant, it's been fun to watch Kenrich Williams develop his tools and come into his own a little bit.
Yeah, B.A. much improved since coming into the league. Williams has the ability to score outside the arc and inside the perimeter.
Now here's Wiggins. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's McCollum. The Thunder with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Ingram against Wiggins. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist from Jones.
Beautiful pass by Jones, keeping his head on a swivel and creating the wide open look.
Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. A line change here for Oklahoma City. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Williamson inside, guarded by Hayward, and Williamson throws it down.
When Zion dunks it, you can feel it from here. That's how powerful he is.
Williams into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And here are the Pelicans now. After the basket by Oklahoma City. And Alvarado gets it to go.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
And Giddey has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 35 seconds left in the third. Outside for Dort. 3 on the clock. Back to Giddey. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Nance. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go.
What a pass from Williamson. I like seeing him involve his teammates like this.
Outside Giddey with the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Josh Giddey. Gordon Hayward is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Valanciunas down low. Holmgren's there. Hayward with a steal. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries the spin move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Back to McCollum. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Shakes off the contact. C.J. McCollum is a monster.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Count that bucket. And the Thunder lead by 14.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
McCollum finds Ingram. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. Good work defensively by Dort.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Valanciunas against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The desire to finish. Shai has that in his DNA.
Defensive.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Left side Ingram looking to end the run. Hits the trifecta. Ingram's got 21 points in the game.
With a look that good, Ingram is so consistent. Defense, you have to keep a closer eye on him.
And here's Holmgren. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. The shot won't fall. Jones, the pass to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum's shot is off. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 17 points was their biggest margin. Hayward attacking. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Slashing his way to the rack. Hayward is built for it.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Ingram.
It's so fun to see Brandon Ingram evolve. He's a true student of the game, and each year he keeps improving.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Hayward going inside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Thunder.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And what a huge performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Fires for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. 16-point lead. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Hayward. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Ingram. Ooh, poked away. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Pass to McCollum. Ingram with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. McCollum. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Such a pure score. The defense getting too aggressive on C.J. McCollum.
At the line for the Pelicans, C.J. McCollum.
And so he hits both. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball.